Damn. All right. We're whipping out the cookie jar. Break it into the cookie jar. Wait, why isn't Nathmalt talking to me? Really? Yoku's? Oh. That was almost a double KO. Let me see. Why am I not logged in? Bubble Man. Yeah, he's one of the newer bosses in the game. So you will be seeing Bubble Man a lot. You will be seeing him a lot. Okay, this should work. Boom. Oh. Try now. Good morning, Hershin. Say hello, buddy. Welcome to 15 screen farming. We're whipping out the cookie jar.
This level, called Mega Man Sage Episode 4 by Zappit No YT, has 15 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
You're a cute boy. I didn't mean to, Nimbus. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, now you're live. Great. I was hyped to see the start of the stream, but the stream didn't even start after it started because it started soon. Oh. Yeah, when the stream starts, it doesn't actually start. It does start soon. It doesn't start when it starts. It needs to start after it starts. Hope that helps.
This level called Mega Story 2 by Squidman has 28 screens and the boss is Hardman.
Imagine thinking about the past when you're here now in the future and the stream is live. Live with Wayne Gale. Nimbus. Nimbus, you're a great big pony. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I can't see Nimbo, no! Brutal. Tony Nimbo, no. Your big fat furry ass covering the screen. Any big fat furry asses in chat? Nimbus, come on, man. Holy shit, that's tight. Oh, we got a problem. Nimbus. Come on, go downstairs and keep mommy company. We don't want you up here. Hey! Are you fucking crazy? Wow, that is so tight. Holy hell. Wow. Just 15 screens? Why does it say 28? Be 15. What's going on here? Nimbus.
Water, 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 water.
Do I need that magnet? Oh, I need this magnet. Okay. I need to look at the URL. For some reason, the first level it loaded was a 15 screener, which the URL should be working in the Woofo button. very dead here. This boss is an ass kicker, yes. Alright, let me see what's going on here. If I hit the Woofo button, which I can't see because Nimbus isn't in the way, it loads up 178403, which is how many screens?
This level, called
Another
Mega Man
28.
Sage Episode 5 by Zapatno YT, has 28 screens, and the boss is Woodman.
Wait, Pavi, that's not a good meme. Stop it. I can't control the bots, dude. Triwave, the URL that I sent you should be all 15 screeners. And as long as I inject that string of text into the Woofo button, it should be pulling from that. Nimbus, you're about to go downstairs. Move your ass. Come on. Hey, Dre. If I look at the Woofo button, the levels list shows oh. Target Woofo button next unbeaten level.exe. So maybe I need to go into Woofo button dot. These should not be 28 screeners. They're all showing 15 screeners. It should be starting with ID 215538. Wait, why do I need to change the length to 15? Will that fix it?
This level called Laser
How big
Challenge.
is this?
Please don't
This is
cheat.
11.
Luigi has 11 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Hold on, guys. We're having tech issues. Need to figure this shit out. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Why is it loading 178?
This level called Castlevania by Alucardclad has 17 screens and the boss is Magnet Man.
Oh, hold on, guys. Always gotta be something. I might need to get Wolfo to look at it. Why isn't... I guess I could manually type them in, which kind of sucks.
This level, called Pharaoh Return by Abudi94 Gmail.com, has 15 screens, and the
You
boss
should get a
is
sneak
Pharaoh.
peek of post 1.2 stuff. King Mankaput's tomb. Tomb of King Mankaput. We're just gonna have to type the IDs in. For some reason, I'm trying to farm only 15 screen levels by using this URL. So normally I could put this URL in the Woofo button, and then the Woofo button will pull levels from this, but that's not working. So we need to get Woofo in chat, and in the meantime, we're just gonna punch in IDs and farm 15 screeners. We're breaking into the cookie jar. Yesterday was a disaster, so today we're recovering.
This level, called Spike Tower by Pixel Schnauzer, has 15 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
It's funny you ask. The WebMecha URL goes by pages. So page 1 are 1 screeners, page 21 are 2 screeners, page 100 are 4 screeners, etc. I get to page 890 and there's nothing, but page 895 are 15 screeners. So I don't know where the 11 through 14 screeners went, but 15 will be sufficient for farming, which means we will willingly and unwillingly leave some 11 through 14s in the pool, which will be good for sanity. It all just doesn't make any sense. Like if I go to the Woofo button and I click properties, it says the target is Woofo button / MMM next unbeaten level.exe. ChadRobot.exe, but I can't figure out. I thought it pulls from the text file that I have on my desktop, which is called Next Unbeaten Level or something. Like all I did was literally change the URL and nothing else, so I shouldn't break anything. Something's not right. Nimbus. Work today. No. Guess not. Oh. I have no idea. The song, but this playlist is just playing.
This level called Cossack Skip by Yabuguzma has 15 screens and the boss is
You guys just know better
Pharaoh
than I would. Wait, what the hell?
Piavage on Peace just subarinos for 1 month arenos.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, hello.
Marcus underscore Bandicoot
Wait, yo, try it
underscore
with the
X
H.
Peace just subarinos for 1 month arenos.
That's a random ass number.
Career student Peace
Was that
just
the gift them all
subarinos
button?
for 1 month
That's the best
arenos.
button I've ever had on my channel. That's amazing.
Average underscore
Holy
Peace
shit, that's
just
so good.
subarinos for
Yo,
1
thank
month
you so much.
arenos.
It's so nice. Wait a second.
James 895859 Peace just subarinos for 1 month arenos.
What ID is this? No, see, it's still pulling 178s. It should be pulling 216s.
Misclicked Peace just subarinos for 1 month arenos. Westside Peace just subarinos for 1 month arenos.
Yeah, that's really sick. Yo, thank you.
Mario 84 Peace just subarinos for 1 month arenos.
Wait, base. We're in 1.3?
This level called Base It's a level
1.3?
2 by Reburner has 15 screens and the boss is
I gotta
Tin Man.
sneeze. Excuse me. You get an early sneak peek of 1.3, guys. Trywave, thanks again, dude.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
The blue bomber jumps very high. I will take the break from poop in shoes and touch the blue bomber. I know that Time Man is wait for me.
Wait. Yeah, Nimbus, this isn't gonna work today. I need to go fast. You're making this very difficult. Yesterday's pace was so atrocious, we need to make up for it today. So we're dipping into the cookie jar. We're gonna farm some 15 screeners. Even if I have to type in the IDs, it should still be more efficient. And you guys get a sneak peek at 1.3, which has base. Veloso, thank you for the bits, and Mega Man Maker, thank you for the big juice. I love big juice. Can I jump over this spike? Nimbus, I can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to move. Just move.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Move.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Guys, I'm struggling
You
here.
open the Time Man level for me, then you push me away, and you don't even feed me, and why don't you love me?
Oh my god.
Water, 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 water.
Guys, I'm struggling. Tech issues, cat issues. Can I just play and farm and get comfy? Please? This is like the scariest 15 screener in the game. Can't see, dude. Alright, you motherfucker. Oh no. Nimbus! Kill him quick! Quick! Kill him quick! Quick! Shit. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Alright. Alright. Okay. What? No! Nimbus. What a cat. You are literally an animal. Oh my god, he's going ham, dude. Jesus Christ. Guys, where's Woofo? I can't farm. My cat's in the way. Tech issues Friday. We're apparently in 1.3 farming. Bad level design, troll levels. Okay, maybe this won't be faster.
This level called Bad Level Design.
Maybe this
Troll
actually
Levels by
won't
Roland
be
has
fast.
15 screens and the boss is no boss.
All right. All right. Well, there's a door. Wait a second. Ew. Oh, baby. This game is unplayable. Unnavigable, unplayable, avuncular, Undescheisse. I don't know where I'm going. There's 30 doors. All right. Woofo, I need you. Orb. How do you get orb? You get key. How do you get key? You spend key. How do you spend key?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Wait. We need to open this door. Undescheisse. How do we open this door?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
We have to get this key.
Hounam Shazi. Hounam Shazi.
Oh my god. I see this key up here, but You can't get it.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, money, money.
How do you get key? You spend key in Soviet Russia. Key spends you.
There's a ladder?
This level called Bad Level
Right,
Design
but look at
Levels
it.
by Roland has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Right, guys. I see the ladder. Do you see... Oh, there's a ladder. Wait, why didn't you say that?
This level called Bad Level Design, Troll Levels by Roland has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Okay, this is apparently not faster to farm. Gross.
Let's go, Mother Trucker.
Okay, now we go all the way back down, up. Wait, I need this key. Oh! Oh. Nimbus, Nimbus, Nimbus. Come on, dude. Yes, get down! Yes! We did it! This hole. This hole? Okay, now don't touch doors. How do you not touch doors? Wait, how many keys do I have? Wait. Okay, open door 1, climb up ladder, open door 2, and win. Door 1. Door 2. And win. Woo! Guys, where's Wolfo? We get a normal 15 screener?
This level called Divido Passar by Arthur Muldutra has 15 screens, and the boss is Time Man.
Yes. See, this is a good level. Take notes. Write this down. You see this? Wait, you're still having problems with your flight? What's going on? How are you still having problems with your flight? Alright, let's get some love-making ass Kenny G in the chat. Let's calm it down. The levels need to calm down. The tech issues need to calm down. The cat needs to calm
this
down.
Level called Base Tower Fantasy
Everybody
has 15
calm
screens,
down.
And the boss is Metal Man.
Enjoy some smooth love-making Kenny G. and Big Juice. Name a better combo than Kenny G and Big Juice. Love making. Oh, well, I'm happy you're home. Get comfy. Don't even think about thinking about the airport. Just get out your sweet, sweet love-making toolkit and make some sweet love. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Kenny G, or Veloso, thank you for the 2198, which brings the tracker to a whopping random ass 1191.xx or 7.xx. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, can we get some heart emojis in chat for Veloso and for Triwave? Do a little combo. Heart emoji combo for the 2198 dono and the 8 gifted. Show these guys some love. Fill up the chat with local heart emojis. It could be your hearts, my hearts, someone else's hearts, any hearts. Black hearts, red hearts, square hearts. Look how fast bass is. Oh, you're here! Woofo, I am dying! Okay. I'm gonna say this to you, and I'm gonna ask this to you in the most calm, professional, respectable manner possible. Are you ready? Pause the music. Okay. So. Woofo. Hear me out. Normally, right? Normally, I open my Woofo button and I have this file, which is called level_list.txt. Normally, when I open it, it opens this URL. So this is my everyday, all day, beat every level in order URL. Okay? Today, I want to farm 15 screen levels. So I took this URL, which is the WebMecha URL, and I slapped it delicately into the level_list.txt. Normally, this says equals all at the end. I tried equals all and equals 15. But this URL, which is this, should be loading nothing but 15 screeners. And for some reason, it is ignoring the URL, and it is still using the one that's not in the text file, like my normal ass button. So why isn't it loading the URL that I put in the text document? I'm panicking. Why are you dying? Because I've been stressing out about it for the last 30 minutes, and I feel like I'm one click away from solving it. And I feel like a Stugazza. I feel like it's the easiest solution ever. Listen, I'm not obviously dying, but inside I'm a little bit, yeah? Well, you have to take me seriously, no matter what. I'm pretty sure I have your cell phone number, so if I was actually dying, you'd be like the 17th person I'd call, but you would actually get a phone call and not a Discord message, if it was serious. Just your average Mega Man Maker stage. The version that you have doesn't use leveled list at all. It's always the same URL. I thought I could switch URLs and have it pull from that. Am I wrong about that?
This level called Just Your Average Mega Man Maker Stage by Solicitite has 15 screens, and the boss is Toadman.
Oh, so that would have worked for the older version. I'm using the one that works. Alright. It's fine. If it doesn't work, I'll just manually type them in all day. I genuinely thought I was doing something wrong. So that means in the future I won't be able to farm anything outside of the default button. Yeah, I am. Thank you. Sorry. Yes. It's fine. Thank you. Yes.
This level called Mundo Oscuro by SCA Gamer has 15 screens and the boss is Crash.
Any breathers in chat? Now's a good time to shout out Woofo for the Woofo button and the Woofo Technologies, Mecha for the Web Mecha, Triwave for the Triwave / Mecha Consulting, Alfredo and JDE and Tombi for the Nukers, Red One for the Red One mod, Nathnolt for the Nathnolt tool, Veloso for his spreadsheets that the Nukers don't like. Brickman for his strats. The file name is... When I open the properties of the Woofo button, that's what it shows. Oh, level LVL_list.txt. What you just typed. Sorry. Sorry. Yes. LVL Volt.
This level called Desert Man by Reaper Man has 15 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
Gotta say though, 15 screens? Pretty good farm. If all goes as planned, we will beat like 200 levels today. It needs to be smoother than your aunt's butter. Smooth butter. I'm talking the smoothest butter you could ever churn. Yep. We're going to be 15 screen farming all day. I couldn't find any 11 through 14 screeners. The URL, the lowest I could find for some reason is 15, but it'll work. Next level 15. Might be right.
This level called 9 Deadly Rooms by Cookie King has 15 screens and the boss is Nightman.
If we can beat this level and 2 more in 7 minutes, we will be exactly on pace. Shit. Wow, this room's an ass kicker. Wait, is this the band that does Pearl Necklace? You don't beat this. You don't beat this. You don't beat this. Guys, you don't beat this. Nope. No. Nope. You don't beat that. You don't beat that. How do you beat that?
Just win, please.
Oh, I have slide. Guys, can you relax? Can you relax? Stop backseat gaming. I am competent and aware of my slide button. I was just making sure that you were. Fuck. Yo, energy and health spawners. That's a new feature. You don't see those in 1.2. Oh, any love lookers in chat? Okay, since we're going to be doing 15 screen levels all day, Why don't you guys guess the boss? Who is the boss gonna be? It's Bubble Man.
This level called Enemy Rush by RazorGazer32 has 15 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
I hate to break into the cookie jar, but we kind of have to.
What a dick!
Yeah, I know. Hi, Pee-Pee. Also, hi, Lime. Hi, Rusty. We have Rusty, Pee-Pee, Crispy. Got a crusty, crispy, rusty Pee-Pee. Wombo combo. Lamau cannon. Alfredo's favorite weapon. Alfredo, for whatever it's worth, every time I use this weapon, I think of you. That's gotta mean something, right? Scuba Man? Yes, that was Scuba Man. Scuba Steve. If we can beat this level in 60 seconds, we'll be exactly on pace.
This level called You Are the Boss, but Mega Man got kidnapped and gets reprogrammed by Mega Jeff. It has 15 screens, and the boss is Iceman.
Dave the Diver. He's friends with MacGyver. Do I have double jump? I do. Oh my god, guys. Professional tip, if you play this game, check for slide and check for double jump. Pro tip. You want to check for these things in the game. You never know what your character can do. Wait, can I do the boss door despawn trick here? So we despawn the boss door, we grab Hyper Bomb, then we walk back through, and we break the level. Fuck are you, dude! Also, pro tip, guys, make sure you you know the game you're playing when you play it. Make sure you know the game. It helps. I hope they don't fix that, by the way. I really hope that doesn't get fixed. Yeah, because funny enough, I actually don't see how I was supposed to get back around, so that just kind of saved a headache. Alright, who is the boss of the next level? That's going to be the question in between every level today, guys. Who is the boss? Okay, you're too slow. It's Pharaoh Man. Too slow. Dude, look at all these base levels. You thought 15 screen farming was fast.
Destroys Metropolis by Witherspoon has 15 screens and the boss is Pharaoh
Man. 15 screen farming plus base movement? Might be a 200 level stream. No clues? No clues. That's a lot of juice. Two 217 209. No base.
This level, called My Halfway Decent First Stage by Tic Tac, has 15 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh.
That's a very good level name. E-Tank, Shmee-Tank. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. I wonder if there's ever a way for the national button to tell you if you play as Mega Man, Proto Man, or Base. I guess it doesn't matter. Knowing before you start the level doesn't really do anything. Lots of Greenman Robot Stupid Way plus Knight Insane
This
in
level called
Corno's
Lot of
meme.
Greenman Robot Stupid Way plus King's Insane in Koro's Memes by XRKG has 15 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
What? That's the name of the level.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Yu Yui Mua Mua Pra Pra Hajasu Paro Paro Hasu Hasu Pui 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 Ahau Pui AAAPP Big One UYY.
Ooh. Now you're speaking my language, honey. You know how to really grind my gears. You know how to juke my jive. Man, I think the best thing about 1.3, energy and health spawners. This is such a healthy addition to the game.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, money, money.
Yu Yui Mua Mua Pra Pra Hajasu Paro Paro Hasu Hasu Pui 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 Ahau Pui AAAPP Big One UYY.
Ooh. Guys, 15 screen base farming on a Friday.
By Patholo has 15 screens.
What a time to be alive.
Toadman.
What a time to be alive. No, we are dipping into the cookie jar. We are not done with 1.2. There's like 5,000 levels left. But I'm trying to get 100,000 done by The 3rd. Friday the 3rd. And I've been getting my ass kicked by 100 Screenvanias all day. So we are dipping into the 15 screen cookie jar, which consists of 1.3 and maybe even 1.4. I don't know. Sorry, Crispy, your message failed to deliver. Sometimes that happens, I'm sorry. I'll try to read the next one. Sometimes there's a bug with Twitch where your messages don't get delivered. It's been happening for quite some time, too.
This level called 13 Rooms of Enemy
Happens.
Chimchar998_YT has 15 screens and the boss
Happens.
is Bubble.
You really think that dude's gonna come back to the stream again? He probably will, actually.
Nice.
We are already a quarter done. I really would like to do 200 levels today, if it doesn't take too long. This is from The Mask, yeah. I mean, I'm sure the song existed before the movie, but this is a video of the clip from the movie, yeah.
The boss is Santa Claus.
The Mask is such a good movie. Chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom. What's the name of the dog in that movie? The little white doggy. What's his name? Milo. Chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom, chick, chicky, boom.
This level called a nice Ring 2 IT by Wasabi P has 15 screens and the boss is Ringman.
What are you listening to? I don't know. I'm trying to work that out. I'm in the process of working that out. Holy shit, that snare, though. 6, 7 bombs. What? Six, 7 bombs. Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. This creator was ahead of their time? It's possible, yeah. I think it's true.
This level called Pyramid Cave by King D has 15 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
Yes, it is. Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. What the hell? Wait, that's a sick setup. Alright, what's up with this weeb shit? Yuki Yuki Gooner. Yuki Yuki Gooner. Yuki Yuki Gooner.
This level, called My First Level by Thomas Gamer 4000, has 15 screens, and the boss is Woodman.
Yuki Yuki Gooner. Guys, I already told you, I appreciate your viewership. I love it when you watch the stream and you're part of the community. But if you're watching the stream while gooning or pooping, I don't want you here.
Money, 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 money.
Fuck him out of bits.
Sorry to hear it, Alfredo. It does cancel out, yes. The good old poop and goon is not an easy combo.
Wait a second.
Poopy poopy gooner. Poopy poopy gooner. Do you actually listen to this stuff, Pee-Pee?
This level, called Mini Metroidvania by Jayride64, has 15 screens.
No?
And the boss is
I think you do. Someone who doesn't listen to it, you always have pretty fast access to it. It's a little concerning. Yuki Yuki Gona. Yuki Yuki Gona. Blueberries. Gross. I love blueberries, but ever since you guys were talking about diapers, my perspective has changed dramatically. Thank you, Wolfo. Will it work for both versions? Like the normal farm and the support web mecha farm? Okay. That's really cool. Hopefully it wasn't too much work. Yuki Guna. Yuki Guna. Hello? All right, let me download this and see if it works. I'm just gonna make a new folder. Newest Wolfo button. Seven zip, extract here. Okay, so I'm gonna literally just drag this button to the desktop. And now we're gonna click the button and see what happens. Okay, it loaded up a 177 number. Oh my god. Actually, wait, is this a skip
This
list
level
level?
called Boss Rush by Mesh Zero Star has 52
It
screens
is.
and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
It's a skip list level. How do I make it not pull skip list levels? I reported that one. Is it? Am I not allowed to run it on the desktop?
This level called Protoman vs. Crashman by King Brozep has 15 screens, and the boss is Crashman.
See, here's the thing. In 1.3, you get Protoman and Base. Base is just fast, and Protoman just deals a dickload of damage. So I think it's pretty exciting to get either character. You also take a shit ton of damage. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we won't be able to damage boost as much with Protoman. Or like at all. Oh, dude. Oh my god. This is very scary. I think I'm dead. Oof. And you take a lot of damage. I don't think we need more playable characters. I don't even know who you would add. Or what they would do. I actually don't know who you would even add. Yeah, I thought about Duo, but I don't know, man.
This is what you signed up for.
Dr. Light would be cool. But other games did that. But it does seem cool.
This level called Metal Man's Factory by Shadex has 15 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
This 15 screens? It is. Okay, I think we win now. I think. Woofo. No,
This level called
I guess it
Cursed
doesn't
Silence
work
by
because it's
LWL
not.
has 15 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
It's not including the skip list levels. It's loading up a level from the skip list. So there's no like skip list exception, I guess. Unless I installed it wrong. I put it in a brand new folder on the desktop. Was I supposed to put it in the existing folder? With the skip list text? Probably was, huh? Alright, hold on. Streamer Estupido. Move here, replace. You need permission to perform this action. I ran as administrator too. Hold on, I'll look at it. Something's wrong. I will just, hold on, let me just do it now. Fucking so. Extract here. Yes to all. Access denied output file. But now if I run the button, uh, 178415. Pretty sure this is not a 15 screener.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Issues with dumbest shit on the planet. I really did. Yeah, hold on, dude. This is, I gotta resync and stuff. Was this 15 screens? That's the question. It might have been. Alright. Relog here. All right.
This level, called Cursed Skylands by LWF, has 15 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Cross your fingers. Alright, please work, dude. What is this loading?
This level called W
16.
Storm Jam Tray by A Coco has 16 screens and the boss is Hardman.
I don't think it's working. It pulled the 16 screen list or 16 screen level, but the URL that I have in the levels list text is a 15 screen level. Well, if I just... don't worry about it. Sorry I even bothered you with it. I'll just type in the numbers. It's actually just fine. I don't want to dick around with it. It's actually just fine, dude. It worked? No. I don't know what it's doing. But it's stressing me out. It's not pulling skip list levels anymore, but it's not doing the URL that I have in the level list. It should be loading 15 screeners, and it's not.
This level called The First Trials by Harvey has 18 screens and the boss is no boss.
Hey, Lorenzo. Well, that URL should be pulling up only 16 screen levels. Or 15, rather.
This level called Pharaoh Man the Sphinx by Met has 15 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
I am logged into WebMecha. Oh, the script isn't. Well, right, yeah, because it doesn't have the user ID at the end, right? Like I said, it's fine. It's fine, dude. I'm just gonna manually punch him in. It's whatever. Not worth stressing about. I just don't care. I genuinely feel bad for even bothering you with it, so I'm sorry. It's temporary anyway. We're only breaking into the cookie jar for the next few streams, and then it'll be back to normal. Totally fine, dude. Thank you. Any cookie jar breakers? All right, let's get some farming going. We gotta go fast. So you guys will be getting a sneak peek of 1.3 and 1.4 today. This is the strat though. Break into the cookie jar and do cookie jar levels until 100k. Speed the process up a bit.
This level called Boomboxer by Julia_Romave has 15 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Oh, yeah, that's the WebMecha meme. If you type my name too fast, the Easter egg pulls up in WebMecha. So you have to type it wrong first and then type it right, or just type it slower. Yeah, if you just type Mega Marino, you get the Easter egg. I actually forgot about that.
This level called Cursed Skylands by LWF has 15 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
What's funny is to avoid the Easter egg, you have to spell it wrong first, or just type it slow. Because of the way the web mecha page is on my screen, I'm not going in any order. I'm just picking a bunch of IDs that I see and then refreshing the page. I'm just kind of picking them at random. Barrow.
This level called Pharaoh by Megumin has 15 screens and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Hey, things. How's it going, dude? That's a boss room. Jesus. Holy shit. Man, Nathal, I was just thinking about you. Do you know that birthday song that you made for your dad? The dicky dicky yarduck, the yarduck, the dicky dicky. This has a melody in the song that sounds just like that. Wait, listen again. Hold on. Listen. Listen. Right there, did you hear it? Very, very similar. You'll be happy to know that I thought about that song from hearing this song.
This level called Boomboxer by
No, I know.
_Mave has 15 screens and the boss is Metal Man.
Dicky dicky yarduck, the yarduck, do dicky icky. I kind of need to hear that song now. Can I trouble you to post it? Chicky, chicky, Yarduck. The Yarduck do chicky, dicky. I know I'm completely singing it wrong, but that's also half the fun.
This level called Ford by Megaman has 15 screens and the boss is Toadman.
The scary boss. I'm worried about getting ejected up into the spikes. Azomani Forbe.
This level called Cut Man by Mega Champy has 15 screens and the boss is Cut Man.
This would just be Yarduck. This is just for Yarduck. Jippy jippy Yarduck.
This level called Boss Rush and Non-Bosses by Napalm Man has 15 screens, and the boss is Cut Man.
Yarduck. song is so good. Yarda. Yarda.
This level called Rocket Slaughter Tower by Paul_Lawrence has 15 screens and the boss is Hardman.
Yeah, that song is very, very good. Very, very good. The Fujiki Yarda. The Yarda, the sticky icky. Puzzle. Thank you. I'll check it out in a bit. I got a flow going.
This level called Top
Sick of
Slide
breaking
Puzzle
it.
Shop by Pulpax has 15 screens, and the boss is Top Man.
What percent do you think it'll work? .3. All right. Let's try. Extract here, yes to all. So I click yes to all, but it says cannot delete output file, access denied. So I'm gonna just ignore that, maybe. When I click yes to all, there's an error. Okay, so it loaded 178424, which should not. Yeah, this is not. So try it again. It's in the folder with my skip list, yeah. Yep. Right, it's still pulling oldest to newest, not the URL I have in the text file. It should be pulling like a two number. Yeah, I mean, I'll copy and paste it. Exactly that. Like I said, when I extract it, this is what happens. Extract. I click yes to all. And then I get this. Cannot delete output file, access denied. So I think this is fucking it up somehow. And I don't know how to get rid of that. Unprocess manager. Okay, here's the button. End task. Okay, so now try. Extract here, yes to all. No error. Button. Okay, so you said it does that when it fails. But try again, maybe. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you're good, dude. The idea is I should be able to put any WebMecha URL in there and it should always pull from that. That's the ultimate goal, right? So if I wanted to farm 200 screeners, I would punch in the 200 screener URL. Are you shitting me? No treble boost for you. Mega Man School Wily 1. Oh my god. How am I getting no health drop? What the fuck? Didn't even Marina notice yet. If you're talking about something with the nap note thing, I don't hear the same one as you guys. Why are these pole eggs not dropping any health? Very strange. No, we're really lucky today. We're farming 15 screeners. We're breaking into the cookie jar, farming some fast levels. Although I admit, level's a little confusing. There we go. Azus? Cute. Oops. Hello? Ew. Ew. Come here, Toppy. No! Ever lucky. You saw a Kutamundi last night at 2 a.m. Those aren't native here at all. Wait, did you take a picture? Ace. That's a really high percent, Wolfo. Are you sure you want? I will give you one chance to change that number. Don't kill me. I don't have double jump. I'm a dade. He's a dade. Alright, let's try it. Oh, now I'm getting the virus detected message. This happened last time. This happened last time. I'm clicking dismiss, and it's still not letting me download it. I mean, I don't know, it's just the one that's built into Windows. Manage settings, real-time protection off. So now I'm vulnerable. And now I'm about to get hacked. Okay, I clicked yes to all. Now I gotta put my protection back on because I feel vulnerable. Now we're gonna hit the button, cross our fingers. Wait. 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 Now we do a little Sinky Winkies. And then we drag this button. Can I make a shortcut? Create shortcut. We drag the shortcut right to my desktop. Now, this should work. Show me! Alright, Wolfall, you're my fucking hero. You're my hero. Okay, so here's the thing. The Wolfall button broke yesterday, and I did not restart my computer since. So I do have to manually press it in between levels. But once I restart my computer and it works again, this will just be bound to my button. I hope so. I don't know why it wouldn't. Also, wait, I didn't log in. Hold on, let me beat this and then log in. I'm actually dead. No mods right now? There's always mods. Twitch mods and game mods. Gotta have fan fiends on transition. Bro, fuck this fucking game with a shovel. A 6-foot rusty shovel. god, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I think I need Xanax or something. Fucking game is so stressful. Dootsiki yard duck. The yard duck who's sticky iffy dee. Are you kidding me? Fan fiends, yep. They're one letter away from being called fan friends. Do sticky dicky yard duck. Be yard duck, do sticky icky. Alright, so if everything works, I'm gonna log into WebMecha. Resync, because I'll probably need to do that. Hit the button. And everything should just be working, and it should be pulling nothing but 15 screens. If you know what I meaners. Okay, so let's log out. Log in. Let's log out. And then log in. Let's just do a little Sinky Winky. Preemptive Sinky Winkies. Let's slap it in. After you slap it in, you give the little button a poke. A good old slap and poke. Now this should work. So this should be a 15 screener. And it should auto-sync us. Good enough for a poke? A super arrow? We are 8 minutes and 1 level
This
ahead
level
of pace,
called Cutman
by the way.
21 has 15 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
The sticky dicky yard duck. The yard duck, the sticky icky. Wolfo, if this works, you are a genius. And you're handsome, and you're smart, and you're cool, and you're funny. All of that stuff. Boom! Sit on my triple stack. You always sit on another man's triple stack. All right, come on, work. Work. GG. GG, 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 GG. So now, as long as this doesn't mess up the normal farming script.
This level called Glitch Dashing after using P-Boost soft lock the game by Biorb has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
As long as when I'm ready to go back to like natural, oldest to newest farming, it works. This is literally perfection. I guess the only other thing to test now is if when I do run the Woofo button with the controller, if it will work.
This level called Snake Fire Panic V1 by Dahmer has 15 screens, and the boss is Ringman.
I do have to restart my computer to test that, and I do not feel like doing that. We're just going to trust it works. And guess what? Even if it doesn't, this is perfect, so it's fine. Wait a second. $100,000 cannot come soon enough, dude. I just want a fat celebratory pop-off. Fattest pop-off you've ever seen. Gonna pop off so hard they're gonna call the police. And the ambulance. You only hit 100,000 levels like once a lifetime. Maybe twice. Maybe twice. Maybe only once. Who knows? Very good for
this
farming.
Level called Jumpland by Benjaminer626 has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Question is, how many 15 screen levels do you think there are? Before you know it, we're going to be in current patch 15 screen levels. It's kind of going to be like the 1 through 9 screen levels. How we don't see those anymore. We will once we get to a current patch. Or a later patch. Doing a little bit of cookie jar dipping, it's fine. I'm a dipper. I'm a dipper.
This level called Mini ETA by Dolphin Lundgren has 15 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
Dolph Lundgren? Okay, so let's talk about this so we can all understand and learn. Let's pretend I beat all of the 1 through 9 screen levels from ID 0 to ID 400,000. And let's pretend I did half of all the 10 screen levels from ID 0 to 400,000. The 11 through 15 screeners are somehow lost in space. If I could be farming 11 and 12 screeners, I would be. I can't figure out how, so the smallest I found are 15. So we're farming 15 screeners now. Eventually, this number is going to get to 400k or close to current patch. So that means the only 15 screeners that will be left
This level called
will be wherever we stop farming from.
37534786 by Dolphin Lundgren has 15 screens, and the boss is Nightman.
And that will also tie in with the 1 through 10 screeners. So there will always be 11 through 14 screeners that exist in every update. But not 1 through 10 and 15s once I'm done with 15s. So for the exception of getting some random 11, 12, 13, or 14 screener, in theory, the smallest level I'll be able to get after this will be 16 screeners. Is everything I just said accurate and true? We're on ID 205730. I'm not sure how many 15 screeners are in the game. We might get to ID like 400k though. Because I'm probably going to do this tomorrow as well.
This level called Sans Battle by the creator has 15 screens and the boss is Skullman.
Hello? Oh. I guess that's the reason to find a cutoff point. So let's say ID 400k. We stop doing 15ers and start doing 16 screeners. That might be safe to do. Turns out beating every level in this game is hard. And there's 27 ways to cut a pizza. But as long as the pizza gets cut, who cares, right? Booby dooby shooby dooby booby boo. This is just called a happy Nintendo playlist. We need to brighten up the mood around here. Too many Metroidvanias and stress. Any mood brighteners? Any accidental pitfaller rewarders?
This level called Get Your Weapons Ready by Quickster has 15 screens, and the boss is Skullman.
The problem is I take this shit too seriously, and I just need to have fun and play the game and make memes and not care about numbers. I care way too much about numbers. Who cares about numbers? Just play the game and make memes. Who needs dreams when you have memes? You actually never die there. That's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. First of all, if you're fighting Skullman properly, you shouldn't take damage a single time. Number one. I don't have quick boomerang. What? Lorenzo. Come on, dude. Come on. Why you gotta remind me when that happens? Kind of a dick move. Because now what I'm thinking about is the 15 screens I just spent replaying in the 15 screen level. What? That could have been the next entire level. So I'm one level behind now. To be fair though, we did get an orb on like screen 3 in one of these 15 screeners. So a couple more of those and we'll break even. 17 screener.
This level, called Tessen 2 by Nichito Tetamanti, has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
I gotta say though, after this level, we are 20 minutes ahead of pace. If I really want to bust out 200 levels today, I will. Depends on how smooth this keeps going. The thing is, we have a lot of cookie jars, but I don't want to break into too many of them. We need to save cookie jars for the 50% push. So I'm only milking the cookie jar for 100k. And then we will not be dipping into the cookie jar until 48, 49%. And then we're going to blast like a rocket to 50%, dipping into all the cookie jar.
This level, called Wind Puzzle by Ursamar, has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Do I eat cookies late at night? Of course I do. Do I save cookie jars for big final metric pushes? Of course I do. Oops, all oatmeal. Oatmeal cookies are very good. I wouldn't give them to Santa. He might be a little unhappy, but Mrs. Claus likes oatmeal. This was a fun level? That was a very fun level.
This level, called Metal Man Revenge by Slanish, has 15 screens, and the boss
That was
is
very
Metal
good.
Man.
20 screen level. My God, just go, 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 go. Let's go. Sticky dicky our duck. Be our duck to sticky icky. Alright, I need to hear that song. Guys, together we need to learn the lyrics to the song so I can sing it with maximum respect. Sticky our duck. Sticky icky. Sticky our duck. Sticky our duck. If only I knew had the lyrics to this song somewhere. If only there was a way to actually read all the words as it was playing. That'd be very helpful. Just learn Dutch. Yeah, it's that easy. Get equipped with the Icky Vicky
This level
Yarduck.
called S Park Night by Not Special Dit has 15 screens and the boss is Spark Man.
Hey, Carnia, this diffy sticky yarna. The song is very good, by the way. This fish fee Yarduck. This fee Yarduck. It's not that hard. That's because you already know it. That's like saying windstorm oil kaizos aren't hard. But yeah, once you know it. Is to stick to Yarduck.
This level called Mega Man and Sonic Demo by Flippin'
Fuck it.
has 15 screens and the boss is
Marion. Marion. Wait, is this supposed to be Happy Birthday, Marion? Is that what this is? I didn't know it was your birthday? Well, it is. Thank you. It's me, Mega Marion. Guys. Oh, Marion. Marion, if you take me out of... Yo, thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. I really appreciate that. Sure means a lot.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Why does human keeps listening to Western European music? I am more European than human will ever be. I should poop in stupid American shoe.
That is very rude.
This level called Names Cold by Nerd Nanoshell has 15 screens, and the
I am
boss
not a
is
stupid
Iceman.
American. I am an uneducated American. If you think about it, everybody is uneducated because there's always more education to learn. There's infinite things in this life to learn. And if you don't know all of them, you're uneducated. We are all uneducated together. Yo, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. I'm turning the big 31. 31. Marion! Wait, your birthday's Monday? Wait, is it? You're gonna be the big 31? Not 48. My ass is 48. Don't lie to me, boy. So we might run into a little problem. Normally when it's a homie's birthday, there is a special song that I play on stream for them. However, it does require
This level called
their
Short
real
Portal
first
by
name.
Destroyer has 15 screens and the boss
So-
is Charge Man.
If you're not comfortable with me using your real name, I will use a different name, like Jerome. Arrow. Gilly. Gilly! Play my Mega Man 8 Battle Network 2! What the fuck? God damn it, Gilly. Silly Gilly. Man, killing bosses with Rush Jet, not the easiest thing ever. Rush Coil. Fucking Stugat. This game is so weird. This game is magical. This game does everything right and everything wrong all at the same time. That's the only reason that I can play it all day, every day, for many years. Because you genuinely never know what your day is going to look like. Could be fun or stressful or short or fast or big or hard or long or easy or good or bad or fun or stressful. You could have slide, you could not have slide. You could have charge shot, no charge shot. Orbs, no orbs. Weapons, no weapons. Trolls, no trolls. Sometimes no floors. Sometimes no doors. You never know. Also, in case you didn't notice, since we've been farming 15 screeners and we're out of the 1.2 15 screeners, I'm not sure. We had like 3 levels today with keys. So keys are slowly fading out. They're always going to exist. Like, levels are always going to have keys, but not every
This
friggin'
level
one.
called Ultra's
But that's-
Adventure EP1 by Ultrabird07 has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Diffu dicky yard duck. The yard duck, this true sticky. Orb. Fuck yeah. Okay.
This level called Ultra's Adventure EP2 by Ultrabird07 has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Feels good to actually farm. What do you farm? Orbs and balls.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Stop it. I'm a party ball farmer. I reckon I'm gonna farm some balls with my coyotes.
This level called Contra Stage 5 recreated by me has 15 screens and the boss is Chargeman.
Your company got officially bought out. Wait, that's bad, right? Is that bad? Well, as long as you are an exemplary employee, you should feel like you have job security. Show them you are unreplaceable. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well with that. Imagine being a cog in the great machine. Yeah, definitely good luck with that, Rager, for sure. Spent all this time and effort and heart into being the best that you can be, all for it to potentially just get stripped away overnight. It's really fucking dumb.
This level called Forcing Your Way Through the Rubble Easy by real_CCV2 has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Stuff like that can be life-changing. So, genuinely wish you the best with that. Hello? Du stiffu dicky yard duck? The yard duck, du sticky iffy? Alright, we got a problem. We got a problemo. Nice floors, nerd. What? Support screens. Where's my hole? Guys, I can't find the hole. I'm trying to stick my whole body in the hole and I can't find it. Where's the hole? This hole? So this is a zip that no longer works. Pretty sure you used to be able to zip here. But that doesn't work anymore.
This level, called Forcing Your Way Through the Rubble Easy by real_CV2, has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Alfredo, how are the reports, bucko? Does Papa Tony have to panic? Also, Alfredo, good luck. Guys, any of you. Okay? All of you guys with jobs, keep them. Please. Nothing is more inconvenient in life than having to like switch jobs, change your routine. You work so hard on getting a nice, comfy routine for yourself, and when that's taken, it fucking sucks. So, all memes aside, hopefully everything works out for all of you guys. I've had that happen more times than I care to admit. So I've definitely been there. GG, yo, thanks for GG. Hey, Urizen. Welcome to 15 Farmin' Friday.
This level, called Monster Factory by Marcelo Augusto, has 15 screens, and the boss is Napalm Man.
I know this might sound like something a hippie would say, but I genuinely believe everything happens for a reason. I know that's like super cliche, but I actually think it's true. So if life is hitting the reset button on you, it might look like it and feel like and be an inconvenience, but when it's all said and done, it will work out. It always works out. Trust. Yep, it's true, Alfredo. It is always very impactful, but it is not unrecoverable.
This level called Proto's Weird Journey by Z00 has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Got your ass handed to you. The hardest part of that deck is the mulligan. Yeah, Rager, keep your head up. Don't assume the worst, but prepare for the worst. Don't live in dread until shit's decided, but obviously have a backup plan established. I don't have to tell you that. Just don't bum yourself out until you have the facts. Yeah, that happens, Triwave. If you don't have your cannon, get your monkeys, dude.
This level called Galactic Base by Firestyle09 has 15 screens, and the boss is Sparkman.
Better safe than sorry is right. What happened to reports? What do you mean? There's a lot of them, if that's what you mean. Not my fault.
This level called Hardman Spark Level by Diego Salo has 15 screens, and the boss is Hardman.
You know how they say don't shoot the messenger? Well, don't shank the reporter. I'm just reporting the levels. It's not my fault. Only half are yours? Ooh. Sounds like you got some cleaning up to do. I also wish there were more nukers, so I don't have to keep bothering the same 3 people every day. Maybe I should apply to be a nuker. You think they'll accept my application? You wake up and the next day the game has 18 levels in it. Honestly, if there was ever like a massive purge or shutdown in this game, where the community is like, hey guys, we got hacked and all of our server data and our game is completely erased from scratch. So please re-download it and consider making levels to refuel the game. I think if that happened, a lot of people would resurface and make levels. You don't think so? I think so. It might not be overnight, but like once word of mouth spreads.
This level called Skullman
I think
Revenge
so.
by Base has 15 screens, and the boss is Skullman.
And base levels are so good. That's why 1.3 is going to be amazing. There's going to be a lot of base levels. Very, very fast. Very, very fast. Maybe.
This level called Slide to Bomb Man by Awesome Gamma 05 has
Oh.
15 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Nice guess. You win with a gift sub. If he wasn't already a sub, I would gift him. True. True. And we are flying. Flying, baby. Does Marino know how to milk cows or buffaloes? I think so, but I don't think you'd like it. I don't use traditional methods.
This level called Intellect of Power by Dylanar 123 has 15 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
Do not use traditional standard methods. It involves tweezers, 2 rubber bands, my lips, 6 jars, 6 empty jars that are mason jars, 2 paper clips, a plunger, 6 sponges, and a fidget spinner. This level broken. Web Mecha? I think so. Yeah, this is like the 3rd time I've had to report a level for this exact thing. Where you just can't grab the capsule. This has been a very common report lately.
This level called Intellect of Power by Dylanar 123 has 15 screens, and the boss is Bomb Man.
207995. The Floridian Rubber Fidgeterino. Wait, I'm not actually giving away my method. You have the tools you need, but not the technique. It's all in the technique. Please load. Okay, so what happens if the Wiffle button doesn't load a level? What happens? Are we done with 15 screeners? That means there's no more levels? There's no way that's true. Okay. Let's look at this together. So this is page 895. There's 2 levels in here. Page 896 has more levels. So that means I need to change the script to page 896, and those 2 levels are reported. And that's why it won't work. So this should work now, and it should pull from page 896. Yeah. Cool. I'm very curious where all the 11 through 14 screeners went.
This level called Challenge of the Pharaoh, updated by Quioya, has 15 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
You would think it would be like a few pages back. These are specifically 15 screeners, yeah. Stick dick BR duck. BR duck, his das für das Figi.
This level called Ojo's Tribute by DOS has 15 screens, and the boss is Crystal Man.
Oh, Alfredo left the Mega Man Maker Discord. He was getting too many dumb questions. See what I did there, Power? Do you get it? I said your question was stupid. Do you get it? Yeah, I've been farming 15 screeners all morning. We're gonna try and do a 200 level push today, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You get in trouble milking another man's cow? Sure do.
This level called Base Goes on a Trip by Corrosion has 15 screens, and the boss is Crystal Man.
And base levels are so good. You literally just fly to the end. So fast. Yeah, 1.3 is going to be amazing. The scary updates are 1.2, 1.5, and 1.8. 1.3, 4, 6, 7 should be comfy. Du stiffu dick VR duck. VR duck, du stiffu dick EE.
This level called Megalovania by FexGamer467 has 15 screens, and the boss is
Sneaky every
Pharaoh
time.
Man.
Usually I see them. This time we got complacent. Avuncular ass level. You stiffu dicky yard duck. Did you look up that word again? No, I know avuncular, but we do need to look up the word of the day. What letter do you guys think the word of the day starts with? What are you feeling? Is it an F or a P or a J? The word of the day is symbiosis. Formal word that refers to a relationship between two people or groups that work with and depend on each other. I think we already knew this word, right? Symbiosis with a C.
This level called Joe's Home by Nightfall 7761 has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Symbiosis. S was a good guess. There's a lot of S words. There are a lot of S words. Ooh, herb. He was a good guess, though. Could have gotten pneumonomicroscopic Sacilla volcanoconiosis.
Perfect.
Or, wait, I think we actually got Pantheon.
This level called Spike Pit Forest by Quickster has 15 screens, and the boss is
Pantheon. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby doo. Dooby doo. Cubby. You always stick it in the cubby. Slide right into that cubby and get the goodies. In this case, there was juice in that cubby. I usually like getting juice from the cubby. You know what parsimonionionius means? I don't think so. You can tell me, though. Parsimonious. You know what Paradis Nazius means? I could explain it to you. Paradis Nazius.
This level called My First Level by Mega Matt has 15 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Boom. Gerbilas. Gerbilas? Welcome in. Jambalayas. Uh-oh. Now this is a 1.0 level.
This level called It's Really Hard by Jero11 has 15 screens and the boss is Time Man.
Oh yeah, this is the most 1.0 level we played all week. You know what hippopotamonstrous equipdalophobia means? I actually do. It means a fear of long words. Best level? Yes. That was the best level of maybe the week. Gesundheit. Gesellschaft. Schnitzel Guzzler.
This level called Pharaoh Man by Power Sands 12345 has 15 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Hootenanny Snuggle Farts. The ass whisperer. 2 doors. Guzzle shaft. Wait a second. I think you got the wrong guy. Oh my god. What is a fear of long levels? I don't know, but I have it. Definitely have it. Code. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the code? The code is boss door teleporter? But I don't have a key. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. That's the only way to die there, is if you get kneecapped. Fuck. To be fair, I could have played with a little more respect. Probably would have survived. Like 3% more respect. Dolichol level phobia. Have longa levelitis. Why don't you get the checkpoint? Because the level's over. All aboard the Gesellschaft.
My grandma can go faster than you.
I actually didn't trust the checkpoint. I thought maybe it would like trap me or something. For some reason it was shady to me, so I didn't grab it.
This level called Sunken Factory by Sosu has 15 screens and the boss is Bubble Man.
Bambino. So we won 50-50? Nimbus, I can't see, dude. Dolicho? Is it pronounced Dolicho or Dolico? Dolicho. I don't know, I'm not Greek. It says it's a medical term deriving from long head. Used to describe a skull that is longer than average relative to its width.
This level called Stock and Standard by Manly Zero Man has 15 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Nimbus. Wait, how did we just get a 194 level? Wait, why are we going back in time?
This level called Escape from Metal Man by Metal Dude 97 has 15 screens and the boss is Metal
Yo,
Man.
a 2-screener? Yes, please. Yes, please. I didn't catch the ID on this one.
This level, called First Stage Cutman Revenge by Ritzmaz, has 15 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Where does the name Nimbus come from? Well, when I got Nimbus, he was all white with gray spots, like a Nimbus cloud. Cumulonimbus. Christopher Columbus. He is not named after Dragon Ball Z, even though Nimbus in Dragon Ball Z is pretty cool. He is white with gray spots like a rainy cloud. And I can't fucking see, dude.
Perfect.
I'm gonna die because the cat is being cat. Oh, Nimbus. It's not farming if you're in my way, dude. When you guys see my cat on screen like this, I want you to take your hand, whatever hand is bigger, probably your right hand, and I want you to cover the bottom and middle half of the screen. Because that's what I see. Nimbus is the best cat. It's true. He actually just is. Most cat owners will tell you that their cat is the best,
How numb are
which
your
I am
next
here to
point?
tell you that is incorrect. It is Nimbus that is the best. not only because I'm biased, but it's because he's the best. Bro, I am so dead. Checkpoint? Oh, baby. Playing with a VR headset? Imagine a Mega Man Maker maze with a VR headset. You'd go nuts. Nimbus, come on, man. Oh, you're lucky you're so cute. Your ass would be to the curb. Wait, are we done with page 896 already? No. Impossible level. 15?
This level called Impossible Level by Real Nintendo has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fill up the entire goddamn room, I guess it is impossible, yeah. Jesus. All right, one lucky juice. Very good. Go left. Nathnal. Thank you. I did consider going left, but I was like, no, it won't be anything. But I should have checked. Should have checked. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Thank you, Nathnalt. Doing the streamer's responsibility of checking the thumbnail. That was pre-downvoted. Which means I didn't go left the first time I played that level.
This level, called Wily Palace 1 by Sharker, Super Fighting Shark,
Great
has 15
Nimbino.
screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Almost 100 levels already. I can beat the next 10 levels in 20 minutes. We'll be at 100 levels in 4 hours instead of 5 hours. Which is extremely good. It is good as Gouda cheese. Super Gouda. Ferrari man. I love this game. %80 of the time, the game works against you and your efforts, but that 20% of the time, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, stuff just happens, and you win. It's a very good 20%.
This level called Greenpeace Mega Man by Jake Soul 27 has 15 screens, and the boss is Magnet Man.
Sorry, no time, Slow Nimbus. I know that's all you care about. I know that is all you care about, bucko. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a clip of him literally sleeping in the back of the room, and then he hears it, and then looks, and then jumps right to the desk. He is too smart for my own good. Very intelligent cat. Except for eating lizards. That's pretty stupid. He doesn't actually consume them, but he runs around outside with them dangling from his mouth.
MM3 Wily Castle Stage 3MM2 version by Castillo 2ND has 15 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
And then after he does that, I don't want him anywhere near me. One time he got a bird, and I was outside trying to get the bird out of his mouth for probably an hour, and he would not drop the bird out of his mouth. I even picked him up with the bird in his mouth and dipped him in the swimming pool, thinking the water would be a deterrent, and he didn't care. I was so mad that day. He's so stubborn. He wouldn't let it go. It actually made me super mad. Running around with the dirty-ass bird in his mouth. So gross. He would not let it go, no matter what I did. Mandy came outside and dropped treats on the ground next to him. He didn't care. He was not dropping it. His animal instincts just took over. Just like his daddy doesn't hold dead birds in his mouth. That is gross. Nuggies? I like nuggies. You drink iced coffee, which is almost as disturbing? What? Are you an iced coffee hater? Here, check this out. Ready? And this hoodie makes me look fat. What the fuck? Why do all my hoodies make me look fat? You guys don't tell me these things. Jesus.
This level called Stone Man Base by Addy Games has 15 screens, and the boss is Santa Claus.
Just like Yo Mama. Ouch. That's such a good emote, computer. Thank you for using it. You try to survive in the Florida heat and drink hot coffee. It doesn't work. Although Mandy drinks hot coffee. And what's even worse is she drinks it black. No cream, no sugar, just hot ass coffee in a cup by itself. Naked and black. Can't do it. I need that sweet, sweet silky cream and that sweet, sweet, sweet sugar. Can't do it. I do respect wanting to actually taste the coffee, though. And not mask all of the natural coffee flavors in best coconut creamer ever. I do like coconut creamer. I do. A brown sugar iced latte with homemade vanilla cold foam. Damn. It's moments like this I wish I had a Discord channel with a food section for people to post that stuff
This
in.
level called Chill Penguin by Robot2Yoshi_1 has 15 screens and the boss is Iceman.
If only I had such a thing. Sounds very good though. Brown sugar is amazing. Although what's funny is I don't eat sweet potatoes. But I do love everything sweet. So I'm not sure what's going on there. For some reason I can't do sweet potatoes. But I do love potatoes. Brown sugar. Because it's orange? It might be some, like, delusional tick. I don't know. Although, when you make your sweet potato fries, those are pretty good. They have a nice crisp to them. Those I'll eat. Like a mashed sweet potato? I don't know. I do plain black coffee FTW. What does FTW mean? For the worst? Feels terribly worthless? One of those, right?
This level called Journey to Earth by Discouraged has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Forever taste worse? Mandy likes some homemade fresh Italian cream in her coffee, if you know what I mean. Straight from the source. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Sorry, I'm a pervert. I can't resist. What do you mean, you? You've never had Italian cream from the store? It's in aisle
This
6.
level called Fall by Derpro42 has 15 screens, and the boss
It's a
is
real
Cutman.
thing. Called Fresh Italian Sweet Cream. See? I think you're the one that's a pervert. This is literally called Italian Sweet Cream. And when I say from the source, I mean from the bottle, because I am not a pervert. Is this the day of tentacle music? This is just called 2 hours of happy and underrated Kirby music. We're going happy vibes for Friday. Fast farming fun happy vibe
This level
Friday.
called Flying and Magnet Man by Mimimaker has 15 screens, and the boss is Magnet Man.
I think JDE also drinks his coffee black. I'm not sure about Wolfo and Alfredo, but there's a chance that every guest that meets me and comes to my house drinks black coffee. Which, now that I think about it, is a little alarming. Yo, Smelly Kelly in the house. Yeah, I failed to say hi to you earlier, so hello, citizen. Good answer, Alfredo. I'd rather you not drink coffee than drink black coffee. Can't do it. I wish I could. Because I am all about, like, when you eat a hamburger, I want to taste the meat of the burger. So it's kind of the same thing with coffee. But I do want to taste the creamer. A lot of it is a texture thing, too. A nice, silky, smooth coffee, instead of it having the texture of water. It's like thick and creamy. I think that's one of the reasons why as well. It has a consistency of milk, closer to milk than water. That probably has something to do with it. Creamy is just good. What is this? What is this? Wait, you said it's your birthday on Monday and you're turning 48? I actually believe you now. This is a 48-year-old's plain ass, old man ass cup of coffee. I believe you now. Homemade brown sugar iced latte with homemade vanilla cold foam. Use a Starbucks cup at home? Yeah, sure you did. This is all homemade. It just so happens to be in a Starbucks cup? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That looks really good, though. That does look extremely good. Got your caramel drizz drazz. That does look very good. I will heart emoji this. And I will old man emoji this. It's a reusable cup? Well, when you're trying to show people your homemade stuff, consider not using a store brand cup. It's a little conflicting. It's conflictious. It's avuncularly conflictious. But yeah, it does look very good. I'm a
This
little
level
jealous.
called Backtracker's Paradise by Lost Inso has 15 screens, and the boss is Spark Man.
Wait, the name of this level is Backtracker's Paradise? So this is a 30-screen level. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, Jesus. Okay, dude. Wait a second. 45 or 60? Friggin' better not be. Wait, I don't have weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this just got really concerning really fast. Do not. Oh. This is the hardest level of the stream. I think it is. The Magfly pulls you into the cat and respawns it? Wow. 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 Is this actually going to be like a 60 screen, 15 screen level because of backtracking? Pan bean spam too? No way. Alright, kill those. No more cats. Fanfiend is a problem. Is there another one? So now we're back at the beginning where the level starts. And you get all the goodies. Now we go kill the boss. No way. Abort. Abort. Okay, first of all, you gotta go. This guy's gotta go. That guy's gotta go. Can't tell if I'm farming or if I'm getting farmed.
What are you waiting for?
Let's just open this door. I'm ignoring this key. I am not ignoring this key. Oh my god. My god. Chill. Chill. Okay. Now, we just need to stay alive. Maybe get some big juice. Drop juice, cat. Eight-minute, 15 screen level, guys. This isn't a 28 hitter, right? I do have other weapons. Nope. That'll blaze. Holy hell. Thanks for the G. That level was something else, dude. Alright, level 100. Infinite NATO.
This level, called Sparkman's Deadly NATO Challenge, by Impino, has 15 screens and the boss is Sparkman.
Very good emote. Game is just trolls. Wait, did that spell something? I didn't read it if it did. I think it spelled something. All right. 100 levels in 4 hours. So we can do 100 more in 4 hours. I think. Alright, give me a second. Can you use the restroom?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Damn. All right. Try to bust out some more levels. Scam. How do I know it was a scam? How do I know you don't want me to replay it twice?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
How do you think they recorded that peeing sound? You think it's legit?
This level, called A Small Problem in the Sewers by Leany Break, has 15 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Maybe they just poured water into the toilet. With the microphone? Yeah, that'll do it. I'll certainly get it done. Fan fiends in every level. Embono. Embono. My cute precious boy. Embono. Instant load.
This level called Pac-Man SU by Paradox has 15 screens and the boss is Pac-Man.
Nimbus, why do you always get on my screen when there's pits? I feel like every time he's in my way, there's pits. It's not a coincidence. Always blocking the screen when there's pits. Every time.
Motherfucker.
Hey, Nico. Reports are done? Thank you. I will clear them right after this. Now's a good time to remind you guys, we have not skipped a single level. Nimbus. Oh boy. Alright, the mighty Overlord says the reports are done. Your black coffee isn't fancy? I find that hard to believe. You seem... Wait a second. That's the very first level of the skip list. Alfredo, thank you very much for taking care of the reports. How do you say thank you in German? Danke? Danke. Danke. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I know that commercial. Okay, reports are indeed finished. Awesome. Oh. Come on. Oh. Nimbus is eating the strings on my other hoodie that I don't have on. He has a fascination with strings on a hoodie. I don't know why. Alright, can we get into a groove, please? I just want to be a nice, fast-flowing gamer. No distractions. Good RNG. Decent gameplay. A little bit of luck, no troll levels.
This level called Undertale Papyrus by Zyro has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Lay down, buddy. Bitte. What's bitte? Is that like a bidet? No, that is not a real command. I don't even remember what started that or why it exists. Couldn't even tell you. Here you go, or you're welcome. Oh. I see. The best part of waking up, Folgers in your cup. God, you love auto scrollers? Yeah, they pair very well with black coffee. Old man ass levels. Ooh, party ball, party ball, party ball, party ball. Okay, the orb was faster, but if you have the option of an orb or party ball, you always take party ball. Every time. Every time. The satisfaction you get from shooting a party ball is greater than the time you lose touching the orb.
This level called Run For Your Life 2 by Kakashi de Familia has 15 screens and the boss is Top Man.
Ow. Come on, good RNG. Good RNG. Good RNG. Nimbus, are you fucking those big guys up? Well, he was. Hey, don't even try it. Bro, this cat's so sneaky. Now you can't get it, numb nuts. Santa doesn't wear a turban? What if he is urban? And drinks bourbon. Are you crazy? Yeah, jump on the computer and start eating the USBs. Brilliant.
Intro stage. IX, I buy Copy Man 200 has 15 screens, and the boss is no boss.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Sandy doesn't wear a turban on his head. He puts a red hat over his bricks instead.
I hate how clever you are sometimes.
This level called Minarinho Ultra Adventures by Scorpions 300 has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
I really wish UFOs didn't do that. Fuck yeah. Okay, let me check my calendar. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we need to do 120 levels for 5 streams. $120 or more every stream. Which, now that we're dipping into the cookie jar, should be easy.
This level called Biomes by Yusuf has 15 screens and the boss is no boss.
Handsome boy? Oh, thank you. I feel a little fat wearing this hoodie, but thank you for calling me handsome. Fuck yeah. Hidden Temple. Heiden Temple. Is that German? Heiden. Und Heiden Temple.
This level called Heiden Temple by Shalego has
Heiden.
15 screens and the boss is Hardman.
Hiding these nuts in your temple. Dude. I hate stupid deaths like that. Like, that's what's so good about Mega Man. You are in total control of Mega Man, so every time you die, like every single time, it's your fault. No exceptions. So you should never, ever, ever be dying in this game. You are in total control at all times. You choose your own destiny. Any destiny choosers in chat?
Wee, that's a big one. I am talking about the belly. Wee hoo wee jwaja waj baba bob ab bibba bibby bub booba boo boobo.
Listen, normally you do warm my heart over with the baby booba boobas, but not when you call my belly big. Quit being a bitch. Booba booey booba booa booba booey booba booby booba. Says the man with the most deaths in the game. Yeah, but realistically, what percentage of those deaths are my fault?
This level called Nightman by Big John has 15 screens and the boss is Nightman.
No slide, huh? Okay. And this. And levels without slide? Kinda hate to see it. No slide is one of the best mechanics in this game. If you like kicking ass, yeah. Levels with no slide are infinitely harder than levels with slide. Not even close. Restrict the player's movement.
This level called Mega Man Forever Level 4 unlike Paramas XD by Style
XD.
336 has 15 screens and the boss is Crash Man.
I like XD. XD. Guys, what's another cute, happy, fluffy, lighthearted soundtrack I could play after this?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
XD. I rather have a big D if you know what I mean. Not yours though, boo bibby babums. Ich kak mir gleich Waldite in die Hose.
Are you gonna make me translate that? It seems a little naughty.
This
Yeah,
level
I'm
called
translating that.
Ice Capades by He-Cake has 15 screens and the boss is
Who knows what kind of toxic pig filth you're spreading in my chat. Any toxic pig filth spreaders? All right. I almost died.
This level called Ice Capades by Heat Cake has
Wait, how do
15
you say
screens,
that?
And the boss is Iceman.
Oof, that's a tough one. Ik hak me glick volda in die house. I'm worried Animal Crossing is gonna put me to sleep. Isn't it like too comfy, or is it good? Ungesellschaft mi Wolfhausen. Bridget von Hammersmark. You ever seen Glorious Bastards? That movie is so good. Love that movie. Such a good movie. When he's sitting there talking to her and he's putting cream on his dessert, on his strudel or whatever he's eating, he's like, no, you gotta try it with the cream, wait for the cream. That scene is like so tense, so good. Hold up 3 fingers, Alfredo. Yeah, that scene's so good too. They're playing the card game. And he points his pistol right at his nuts. That movie
this
is
level
so
called
good.
Oil Adventure by JKQ has 15 screens, and the boss is Santa Claus.
I don't know the name of the actor who played the Colonel, but he is like, that role is one of like the greatest roles I've ever seen in a movie. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Christoph Waltz, yes. Christoph Waltz in Inglourious Bastards is like a top 10 thing. It's just too good. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Even the opening scene is intense. Where he's like, there's people under the floorboards, aren't there? And
This
the
level
dude's
called
like,
Skullman by Big John
Yep.
has 15 screens
Yes,
and
there
the boss
is.
is Skullman.
yeah, that movie is very, very, very good. Buongiorno, Principessa. I played Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia's good. Buongiorno. No, that's from a very good movie. Yeah, I'm just being an ignorant shitter. I don't know what that means. Bridget von Hammersmark. La Vida Bella. You want to do a quick one-screen level?
This level called Revenge of Flying Ace by Botnik has 15 screens and the boss is Crashman.
Quick? Wait, is it not quick? No spoilers. Hey, Meowria. Of course, as soon as you show up, we get a 28 hitter. Expect nothing less. At least you're consistent. Where is base when you need him? Wait a second, who made this?
This level called Where is Base?
Alfredo, are you goddamn funny, man?
3 screens, and the boss is no boss.
You are a funny man and a peckerhead. You're lucky that was cute and clever and fast and fun. Okay, I actually really like that. That was cute. That was cute, that was cute. How does that work? You get a little blip on the side of the wall, and you can get a frame-perfect jump off of the blip.
This level, called Base Level Short by Bichapo, has 15 screens, and the boss is Crystal Man.
Very cute level.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
It's only one screen. It's free, fun, fast, fair, and friggin' easy. Nani?
And friggin' easy. Yeah, I don't know what broke the Alfredo Nani that one time it broke. It was maybe because it was by itself or because it had exclamation or question marks. I actually have no idea.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
I actually don't know.
It's only one screen. It's free, fun, fast, fair, and friggin' easy. Nani?
Okay. It's the silence, actually, that does it. Yeah. It just needs to be Nani by itself. So it doesn't have to have silence then. It could just be vanilla Nani. "15 screen farming? What happened to 11 to 14? I don't know. So here, check this out. If I go to page 800, page 800 is blank, which means all the levels are done. If I go to page 820, wait, those are 14 screeners.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Wait.
Money, 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 money.
It's only one screen. It's free, fun, fast, fair, and friggin' easy.
Easy.
In not sure what came over me?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just found some 14 screeners, but I can't find 11 through 13 screeners. So on page 815, there's 14 screeners on page 815. Page 814 has 14 screeners. Page 812 has nothing. So page 813 has 14.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
I can't
Money,
find
money,
the
money,
11
money,
through 13ers. Which I guess I should just be farming this list, huh? Okay, we're going to farm 14ers instead of 15ers.
Stanley reflected that the silence sound effect, it was the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy
Nani.
that...
This level called
Nani.
Iceman's Frosty Fight by Deca2424 has 15 screens, and the boss is
It's pretty
Iceman.
crazy that silence, which does nothing, is like the most OP sound effect in the TTS. Wait, why did you say ah? What happened? Oh, there's supposed to be a JDE Nani at the end. Easy. Why would you say a level is easy when you can say it is easy? Okay, so this should pull 14 screeners.
This level called One Hour Nivel by Poncho has 14 screens.
Wait.
And the boss is multi-boss.
Veloso or Triwave, is that something you guys... Hello? Is that something you guys are able to investigate? If I give you the URL? Where all the 11 through 13 screeners went? Reno, I started today after a long time playing Mega Man Maker again, and I tried Frozen Space Kaizo and I couldn't get through the first screen. Do you maybe know the tech? I would have to see it, but probably. What level is that?
This level called Gotcha Mio by Captain Price has 14 screens and the boss is Ring Man.
One, two, oatmeal. Yeah, I mean, I was digging through the pages, and I can't make heads or tails as to why 11 through 13 screeners aren't showing up. Wait, hello? Wait, did I just kill a boss? Wait, am I done? Guys, did I just kill a boss? Maybe your URL is wrong? I don't think so. Does it look wrong? Bro, you're giving me a Yoko attack level? No, I don't know the tech. This dude
level
makes the
called
most
Frozen Space
bullshitty
Kaizo
shit
by White
ever.
Attack has 11 screens, and the boss is
Imagine
Bubble Man.
giving me this. Yeah, so what you need to do is use oil on the flash stop block. So you have to, when you use flash stopper, it creates this block right here. But you have to double oil off of that block. Like this. Did you see what I did? So double oil. Actually, this level might be fine. You need to double oil off of the flash stopper block. But you have to be fast. Wait, this is
level called
ID.
Vampire Man by Base 523S has 14 screens and the boss is Shade Man.
This is a 400k ID? Really? How are we in 400ks already? I'm dead. If someone builds a level in an older version and uploads it through a newer version, does MMLV update to the newer version? I'm not sure if that'll work. I think it does update to a newer version, and it can potentially break
This
levels.
level
I know
called
when I was
Hard
doing the
Level
MacFest level pack, we had to make the changes in a previous update because when you dump it into a new update's level pack, it wouldn't work correctly. That might just be specifically for like an offline level pack. It might work different for online, so I don't know. Streamer doesn't know. Nath knows? Nath always knows, yeah. He's the guy who knows stuff. I can't believe we're on ID 400Ks already. I don't even know what update this is. Like 1.5 or 6 or something?
This level, called the Tree of Life by Super Soto 5 YT, has 14 screens.
Well, that makes
and
sense
boss
why the
is
level didn't
multi-boss.
conclude after I killed a boss. So we are officially in 1.6, because we saw Pile Driver. But I think this is a 1.6 level. Yeah, Crispy, I don't know. I think I would rather farm 20 screen 1.2 levels than 14 screen current patch levels, though. Just a food dicky duck. The duck is sticky bicky. Alright, let me see. What's page 897? Let's farm page 897. See what this gives. Page 901. What we want. Yeah, if you look at this spreadsheet, there is a big chunk of IDs missing. So the last ID of 1.6 is 450929. I think the big chunk of missing levels is between 450 and 500. That shows up blank for me, Nathnal, which means I already cleared them. But when I do like normal farming, oldest to newest, sometimes I get 11 screeners. So that's why I know they're not all done. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Like I said, this is all just temporary, just so we can get to 100k fast.
This level called Wily Machine Boss Gauntlet by Enderlord 4701 has 15 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
I'll check. This is cute. Hot dog? Oh wait, I actually have to kill the hot dog to open the door now. I'm not used to that. This is a very clever boss fight. It's nice to get boss rushes, honestly. I do like boss rushes. It's very clever. Until I run out of Metal Blade, then we have a problem. Metal Blades are a resource. I only have 15 resources left. This is a cute level. Boom, Yashishi. This is a cool level. What a good ass level. Let's check now. So if I load up page 650, if I pull up page 650, it pulls 11 screeners that I haven't done yet. Wait, how'd you do that? Nath, are you a magic man? Are you my hero? Are you my majestical hero? Wait, page 1900 is also 11 screens. How the fuck does that make sense? Hello? That's flipping the order. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can farm what you just sent. It has a different structure, like the URL has a different structure, but it should still pull the levels? Oh. Wait a second. I already beat that. So it's not considering the skip list or beaten levels. So that's not going to work. I think I need to keep the same. So if I just punch in page 591 with this URL that I'm using now, will that just work? Underwater Mario.
This level
Exclamation
called
mark Mario
Brothers
in
won
chat.
first level by the quickest man has 15 screens and the boss is Spring Man.
Oh, it's going great, Rager. How are you, dude? Happy Friday, motherfucker. I decided to break into the cookie jar and farm a bunch of fast levels, and it's fun and fast. Try 650. $650 loaded a 557 ID.
This level called Desta Hunt by Umbreon1719 has 11 screens, and the boss
This
is
is
no
an
boss.
11 screener, but we're getting close to like current patch. Also, this is just a giant puzzle. Jesus. That's half the problem though. I don't remember where I stopped, like what ID range. I stopped farming 1 through 11 screeners. Bro, what did you give me? Is this the biggest 11 screen level in the game? You keep saying that? I also keep meaning it. Okay. That had red keys and blue keys and no keys and gnocchis. Man, how good are gnocchis? Fucking love gnocchis. I'll try to lower it to 525 and see what happens. Papa Tony's homemade gnocchis. $525 is nothing. This is $525. And it was an instant load. And there's a big bed. What is this? Was a cute bed.
This level called You Are a War General for the Darkness. So Kill the Light by 3 Tomatoes has 10 screens and the boss is crashing.
10 screeners though? Is this ever maybe where I left off? 10 screen farming? Fun fact, guys, 10 screeners are the best double-digit screeners you could have. It would be really nice to like actually sit down and confirm what is left, but I think it's a mess to actually look at all these URLs and see how many 1-screeners through 11s there are and what pages they start and stuff. Like, that sounds like an absolute headache. Like I said, this is just temporary anyway. The next time we dip into these is not going to be until like 48%. So we can blast to 50. And then I don't anticipate dipping into these again until probably every 10% after 50. So from 48 to 50, 58 to 60.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Stuff like that.
Did you see all those Yashichis? One.
You mean Yashishi?
Yashichi. Yashichi.
DTS Monster's the greatest thing I've ever done. Thank you guys for using it. And thank you to Alfredo, JDE, and Triwave for letting me use their voices. Boom, Power Stone. This got to be refreshing for you guys too, to see a bunch of new bosses and gimmicks and assets. We don't normally see this stuff on my stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Concrete Men and the... You find it overwhelming and confusing? It doesn't help that I'm like jumping all over the place. When in doubt, check this spreadsheet. Why am I ChadRobot.exe? Because we're in... If I'm ChadRobot.exe or base, we're in 1.3 or higher. Which this ID suggests we are higher than 1.3. So any ID after the first 1.3 ID... Up from 1.3 to 1.7, we could be Mega Man base or Proto Man. Once 1.7 starts, then we can get roll.
This level called Bomb Man's Fortress by Branding 192 has 10 screens and the boss is Bomb Man.
Holy shit, though. We got the 10 screen URL? Guys, I feel guilty doing this, though. Should I be saving this for a 50% push? Honestly, let's be realistic. Everything between 10 and 20 screens is going to take the same amount of time. Like, sometimes you get ass kicker 10 screens, and sometimes you get super easy 20 screens. In terms of, like, time spent per level, I think 10 through 20 is, like, all the same. That's got to be true. A 10-screen level with a bunch of keys and backtracking is slower than a 20-screen level with none of them, right? So that's why, like, I shouldn't feel guilty doing this. Uh, 25-screen 1.3 levels are like 10-screen 1.2 levels. That's correct, Rager. That is correct. You should go back to farming 1-screeners. I want to let all of the 1 through like 20 screeners just kind of curate and build themselves.
This level
I don't want to
Jump
exhaust
by
all of
Miss
my
Gamma has 10
cookie
screens,
jars.
And the boss is multi-boss.
The more I dip into cookie jars, the harder, longer, and more unrealistic it is to mathematically finish this. Like, I don't mind dipping in since we're about to hit like the biggest milestone of my career. But the next time we dip into these will not be until 50%, which is also, at that time, is going to be the biggest milestone. We have a long way to go to 50%. So from 43.5 to 48.5, we cannot touch the cookie jars. Like, the cookie jars need to feel like cookie jars, which is why it's critical I can't abuse them too much. They're there for situational moments. That's it. Like, a 2026 one-screen level, it's probably going to take a while. The difference between 1.0 and current patch one-screeners, they're night and day. Alright, so hear me out, Nath. Right now, I'm farming page 525.
This level called 3 by Penny_1 Experiment.
Which are
has
10 screeners.
And the boss is Plant Man.
Is this the URL that I need to remember and save for the 50% push? Like, just pick up where I am now? Because again, I don't want to do 1 through 9 screeners. I very much want to kind of do most of the, like, 11 through 20s first. Are you saying there's going to be a big gap at some point and the pages aren't going to work? The whole thing is honestly confusing. Nice dash throw? Yo, you saw that? I didn't think anyone saw that. Nice catch. So here's a question, Nath. This URL,
This level called Mega Man 2.
does it
Wily
have to
Stage
have the
5 by
same
Virtual Boy
structure
142 has 10 screens
for
and
the
boss is
Wolfo
multi-boss.
button and the farming to work? Because some of the URLs you sent me are like a third of that size. So I'm wondering if that like the ones you sent don't account for skip list and or completed levels already. Marino, off the top of your head, what do you think is the longest Mega Man stage? In classic Mega Man, it might be Stone Man. It has the most screens. If we're going by screen count. And if you're talking about classic Mega Man. I could give you the definitive answer, but I would have to look at all the thumbnails and stuff from all the Mega Man games. Something like Shade Man that has multiple paths might also be big.
74 Alta Forget Pass has 10 screens and the boss is Cut Man.
Because Shade Man has 2 routes. I would actually have to take the time to check resources. I feel like anything I tell you now is a lie. But off the top of my head, I know Stone Man's is big. And Shade Man has alternate routes, which is worth factoring, maybe. Let me see if I can get you a quick answer. according to this, the biggest stage by screen count and map length, Bounce Man, Torch Man, and Block Man from Mega Man 11.
This level called Shadow
But if you're
Bubble
measuring
Jutsu
by
Sandfall
screen
has
count,
10 screens, and the boss is
Shade Man,
multi-boss.
Wave Man, and Junk Man. So it depends on if you're talking about how big or how many screens, because those are different. There is a way to get a definitive answer, but you need to find out first if you're talking sheer size or screen counts. Which, because of Mega Man 11 being 16 by 9, might be harder to get a definitive screen count. $112? Yeah. Man, 10 screen farming? Are we actually gonna do 200 levels today? I don't know if I said this yet.
level
I
called
probably
Ace
did.
Takes Flight by Omega X55 has 10 screens and the
But I
boss
really
is
hope you guys are
multi-boss.
here to watch the 100,000 level celebration. Alfredo, and as far as I know, most of you guys have been working on making a 100,000th level, which is a community level. So I'm very excited to play it, and I hope all of you guys are here for the 100,000th level. I plan on doing it on Friday, July 3rd. So hopefully you guys are here for that. If the level's good, which I'm sure it will be, I'll probably wind up uploading it to YouTube and doing a little spiel, as long as I don't get too emotional. Because it still didn't even hit me yet, and I'm not sure it's going to hit me until I actually see the numbers on my
This
screen.
level, called Iceman Land by Magnus2J, has 10 screens, and the boss is Iceman.
I will be a 6-digit gamer. Six digits worth of levels. That's a lot of fucking levels, dude. 100,000 levels? How many Mega Man games is that? You have to be such a lunatic. And dedicated, and stubborn, and consistent, and willing, and a complete lunatic to do that. Which Robot Master is most likely to own and drive a Subaru? Probably Bomb Man. I guess it's Bomb Man. Junk Man! Okay.
This level called
Yeah, it's
Destroy
Junk
Base
Man.
by Toy Bonnie has 10 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
It's definitely Junk Man. We know Pharaoh Man drives Ferraris. I would love to own a Pharaoh Man Ferrari. I'm not even like a car guy. But a Pharaoh Man Ferrari? Sounds pretty sick. Somewhere between 5,000 and 10,000 Mega Man games? That's a pretty big gap, though. Junkman had you rolling? That was a really good answer. Definitely can't beat that one.
This level called Destroy Base by Toy Bonnie has 10 screens, and the boss is Pharaoh Man.
Dicks. All right, man. What's going on here? Diesen Level ist in Hundescheiße. I actually have a folder with all of the fan games and ROM hacks. I'm sure there's some ones missing. In fact, I'm confident you will never ever be able to get them all because of how many really obscure ones that people have never heard about exist.
This level called Sonic Advance 1X Zone by Golduck has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I started streaming on Twitch like 13 years ago because of Mega Man 10 Endless. And after all of my Endless efforts were finished, I then started doing a bunch of ROM hacks and fan games. So kind of like what Kuma does. And then I found a game called Mega Man Maker, and here we are. So yes, if this game didn't exist, I don't know if I would do like a beat all Mega Man game thing. I probably wouldn't. But I would be very much playing way more ROM hacks and fan games than I do now. You need to play Eddie's World. If you never played Eddie's World. You need to check out Eddie's World. That game is masterful. Go boss rushes? Yes, please.
This level called Boss Rush by Fan by Toy Bonnie has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Yes, please. We just had like 3 pre-downvoted levels, which is kind of interesting.
This level called The Strongest by Roboboy has 10 screens and the boss is Iceman.
Nice floor. Nice spikes. What? Hello? Yeah, so there's... You probably need to freeze these, right? And we can't. I see. Three, 6, 3, 4, 8, 9.
This level called 02 by _YT has 10 screens and the boss is Crashman. This level called Boss Rush by Fan by Toy Bonnie has 10 screens and the boss is Multi-Boss.
Gotta remember to report these. Wow.
Lerorik Peace just subarinos
50,
for
15,
52
15, 15, 15, 15,
50,
15.
15, 15, 15, 15, 15,
52 months! Jesus, dude. That's a lot of months. The Rurik. Appreciate the sub, sir. The Rurik. Wait, don't kill me. $52 big ones. You like big ones. I do love a good big one. I think it should be almost back on pace for 100K, right? If I do around 200 today and tomorrow, I guess what I'm trying to decide still.
Heavy Machinery by Nigglemorgs has 10 screens and the boss.
I'm trying to decide if I want to start the stream on Friday with the 100K level, or if I want to beat like 10 or 20 levels first just to wake up and warm up and allow people time to come into the stream. I think that's the better way to do it. I wasn't planning on dipping into the cookie jar, but because yesterday we got multiple 100 screen, 200 screen levels, and a big ass amount of 50 to 60 screen levels, it wasn't really farmable. I mean, we still beat our 100 levels yesterday, but it was a fake 100 because of Veloso's level, plus it was like a slog. So just for the sake of guaranteeing we do the thing on July 3rd, we're doing this to be safe.
This level, called Metal Man's Automatic Factory by Felipe890, has 10 screens, and the boss is Metal Man.
Ah, Felipe. It doesn't work anymore, bucko. That works, though. Just kidding. Oh my god. $363,755. Alfredo, I know you said the reports are clear, but guess what? There's more. But there's no rush. No rush. Zero rush, sir.
This level, called Boss
No rush, poor dog.
2603, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
No rush. Poor puppers. Don't tell me that's a ladder, because if it is, I think this is also broken. Why beat 100,000 levels when you can just report 100,000 levels? Yeah, there's a ladder here. We're not grabbing it. $363,866. Yep. Broken levels are coming out of the woodwork.
This level, called Versus Time Man with MM1 mashup and Time Man theme by Sonam Blenheim, has 10 screens and the boss is Time Man.
Imagine levels actually working. Well, the sad truth is, the deeper into the IDs we get, the more likely something is broken.
This level called Time to Die
You
by
dead?
Sonic Gamer 900 IB has 10 screens, and the boss is Time Man.
Wait till 1.6 levels? Kinda true. Definitely true. Not to mention no more zips. $10? Hopefully out of those 10, at least 8 of them are homie levels that we already beat. This smells broken too. It has the G word in it. Scary G word level.
This level called Glitch Fly Contest by Cov has 10 screens and the boss is Cutman.
Wait, maybe it's fine? Fine? Bro. Hey, scary G word level work.
This level, called The Return of the Legend by Zokaboo, has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Do miss boss rushes though, I admit it. Is this Alundra? It is. Whack ass game. Peru? Peru is a good level name. Have you guys ever been to Peru? Does it look like this?
This level called Peru by Sex Machine Ultimate has 10 screens. and the
Sex
boss is
Machine
multi-boss.
Ultimate. Good level. Good creator name. Fucking fuck. A single Andy mountain? You know the chocolate mints called Andes? Are the mountains on Andes packaging Andes nuts? Is that what the packaging is? The mountains? Or did I just make that up? I think they have mountains on the packaging, right? Oh no. More will set us to...
This level, called the Mr. Quasinglo Experience by Sex Machine Ultimate, has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
Yeah, Andes are good. And they're good for you. Wait, is it dark chocolate? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I had one.
This level, called Not Fake Man by Mario Glitchy 9, has 10 screens, and the boss is Hard Man.
Alright, what's going on here? What a butthole.
This level, called Mega Super Castlevania
Drop Shadows?
4 by Malakman, has 10 screens.
People
and the
use
boss
those?
is multi-boss.
Oh, I can't choose the checkpoint? Screen levels are pretty fast, dude.
This level, called A Bandit Tower by Mystic Mazing 28, has 10 screens, and the boss is no boss.
You. Bro. Do you know that orb backwards is bro? Did you know that? Where my orbs at?
This level, called A Sliding Adventure by Reich Mega, has 10 screens, and the boss is Santa Claus.
Ponder the bro. It's handsome guy. Not Santa Man. Do you know most of the letters? Wait, did you know orb uses most of the letters of boobs?
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
That message actually just got me killed.
Easy, 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 easy.
Well, 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 look who's here. The great Wampino. Welcome in, Wampy. Hope you're well. Do you know that orb uses most of the letters of Ouroboros? All of the letters? Typo on the phone. Typo on the phone. Typo on the phone. Orb. Orb. Orb.
This level called Mega Man JJ11 Demo full game soon by JJ2020 has 10 screens and the boss is no boss.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Orb, 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 orb.
Okay, that is the best Jingle Bell message I ever heard. That looks like chaos on mobile chat? I would imagine, yeah. It looks perfectly clean on stream, though. Perfectly clean. Perfectly clean. Spring cloud. We got bees and black holes.
This level, called Spring Cloud by Megach, has 10 screens, and the boss is Spring Man.
And pit snipers. Pit snipers. Pit snipers. God damn it, now you got Jingle Bell stuck in my head. I have a dick move. Big dick move. Big dick move. Oh, we're doing great, Wampy. I hope you are doing better. I'm doing great, but I hope you're doing better. We are breaking into the cookie jar, and we are farming nothing but 10 and 15 screen levels.
This level, called Woodman Strikes by Fnackities, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
So we be going fast. Fast.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Fast.
Big move. Oh, big move. Oh.
Nimbus, why do you do this? Why do you do this? The great Nimbino strikes back.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, dude. I am super dead. Sir, are you weak to something? Boom. Right in the busha. Get him right in the friggin' busha. Right in the busha. Right in the busha. Yeah, sometimes Alfredo's TTS goes absolutely haywire.
This level, called MM7 Intro Stage by Mariasonicfin97, has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Hey, wire. Hey, wire. The great Nimbino. Wait. Oh.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
The great Nimbino.
Comrade, the Hoompi summoned me with a wonderful tune about orbs. Perhaps we can sing it while fighting Time Man. Yes?
Yes, I suppose. If we get Time Man, I will let him survive longer than one cycle.
This level called Burning Light by Bonehead has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
If we get Time Man. If we get Time Man. If we get Time Man. The great Nimbino. Hey, you're attacking fire pillars now? What? You actually attacking fire pillars? Yeah. Dude's going ham. Yo, Schrodinger's Cats. That's a good-ass username. Welcome in. I have a dinger cat myself.
Great Nimbino has it with the heat.
Why do you burn me? Why do you burn me? Hey.
is
This
Biden
level
so
called
good?
Cuphead
I need to
First
hear that
Run
again.
Begun by M. has 10 screens, and the boss is Cutman.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Come on, Joe. Hello, Scam? I need to hear that again.
Great Nimbino has it with the heat.
Why do you burn
Nimbino?
me? Why do you burn me? Hey.
The Great Nimbino. Fire. No fire pillars, please.
This level called Fiery by Derpy has 10 screens, and the boss is multi-boss.
I just jumped through all of those icicles while Nimbus was blocking them. It was all muscle memory, and I can't even believe I just did that. I thought I was going to get hit at least twice there. Short level Friday! Oh my god, you can make Mega Man levels? You sure can. And you can do it for free. MegaManMaker.com. Download it today and make some levels. The Great Nimbino. Nimbus. You got schmutza in your eye, buddy. Gotta clean that. The Oko. The one-hit KO Oko. Oko.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Orb.
Money, 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 money.
Orb.
This level
Orb.
called Shieldus by Derpy has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Orb. Nimbus, what are you attacking? The Great Nimbino. Nimbus, don't eat my Mega Mans. I need him. Please.
This level called Proto Train Ride by Omega X55 has 10 screens and the boss is multi-boss.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
Nimbus,
cha-ching.
I can't
Money,
see,
money,
dude.
money, money.
Comrade, the great Nimbino, am simply jonesing for some of that delicious time stoppage.
See.
Nani, 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 Nani.
Jingle bells is catchy. Jingle bells is catchy. I sucker you. Oh, that's jank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can do the messed up Alfredo Nani with Jingle Bells? I don't know. I certainly hope not. I don't even know how that would work. My guess is no. The Great Nimbino. Pew pew pew.
Let's go,
Nimbus,
Mother
are you the
Trucker.
cutest friggin' boy ever?
This level called the Tower 3 The Towerning by Spasman has 10 screens, and the boss is Time Man.
10 screen tower. Tiny Tim's terrifying 10 screen tower. I love my cute boy. Nimbus is my little pumpkin boy. My sweet prince.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Nani? 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 My Nani's not as good as Alfredo's Nani. Alfredo's Nani is so good you can't even reproduce it. Unproducible Nani. Alfredo the Murloc. Murgle!
This level called You Can't by Patrix has 10 screens and the boss is Charge Man.
Murgle, urgle, urgle, urgle. Dick move. See Hundashai the pit snipers, dude. Uh-oh. Don't you dare do that.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Comrade, you have betrayed me with that zero cycle time man, and Nani upon your house, and they poop in your shoe.
Please do not poop in my shoe. I need shoe. I need the shoe. It is true. I need these shoes. Any shoe poopers? Nimbus just takes it upon himself to open the door like a human and leave the room, which still blows my mind to this day. He can open door knobs and door handles.
This level called Shot
He has a
15
different strap
by
for each one.
369 has 10 screens, and the boss
For door
is
knobs, he holds the doorknob down with his left hand while pawing at the other side with his right hand. And for door handles, he jumps up and gives it a double tap. And they open every time. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money, 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 money.
Bob figured Bob's figures. Figured something out about Bob, who figured out Bob was Bob's figure all along.
What? Bob figured Bob's figures. Figured out about Bob, who figured out Bob was Bob's figure all along. That is extremely hard to read. How do I not screen wipe this? Am I supposed to magnet beam slide here? I need to be greedier on the right side is what's happening. Okay. But if you are too greedy with your wiggles, you fall in the crack. And you break your mama's back. There we go. Of course, as soon as Nimbus leaves, we get time slow. Unlucky bucko. Probably for the best.
How numb are your nuts, boy?
I will poop in your shoe, citizen.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
By the power of Grayskull, I cast Men Butt Crack.
This level, called Fire Castle by Toxic 2237, has 10 screens, and the boss is Flame Man.
I think
cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
By the power of Grayskull, I cast Men Butt Crack.
I think we're sleeping on the Biden voice, guys. I appreciate that it's been used more and more, but I think we've been sleeping on it. He's so, like, unenthusiastically distraught. Alright, let's sync up and see where we're at. A little synky winkies, if you will. Do a little bit of synky in your winkies. A little bit of winkies in your synkies. Number should not change. 99,350. So there's exactly 650 levels left. Let's assume tomorrow is 150. That brings it down to 500.
Money.
Holy cow, does that look like a train, Joe?
Now Barack gets just charged man while Marina talks about his winky.
That's really good. Discharge, man. So we want to set up. So Friday, there's like 10 or 20 levels left. So we need to get to 99,980, which is 630 more levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might actually be able to take Sunday off. If we do 150 tomorrow, we get it down to 500. And then do 120, 120, 120, 120, 480. So that's what I'm going to do. I think that works out perfectly. 150 plus 4 120s is 630. And that leaves us at 9980. 99980. And then that means we start the stream on Friday. We beat 19 levels. And then we're at 99999. And then we play the 100,000th level. And then we pop off. So that's the strat. Cool. All right, yeah, that's going to do it for me for now for Mega Man. I am going to switch over to Hearthstone for a little bit. We kicked a lot of ass today. Feels good, man. And we are officially on track to do the thing. So yeah, tomorrow will be 150 levels. So yeah, I will see you guys in a few minutes for some Hearthstone, or see you tomorrow for 150 big ones. Thank you guys for the subs and the bits and the memes. Yeah, give me a few minutes and I will be hard. Be right back. 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.